Well, Freya, tell us more. Tell us everything. Is my mic working? Thank God it is. Now you're not screaming? Now you have nothing else to say? Is it just a lap you wanted? It's just a lap. Freya wanted snuggies. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know how long I'm going to make it on copyright-free music today. I think it might be a, oops, darn, there's no sound on my shows. There's no sound on my stream. But look, you can see what song is playing. Book. Book indeed. It is time for New Year stuffs. So we are doing new planner for like 2026. Thank God it is finally here. 2025 was rough. I didn't prepare much here. Let's see. There are things on Ko-fi that should be downloadable for printer size paper here in the US, which is 8 by 10. You can then cut in half and hole punch for A5 paper like this. And I've done it right. I checked. That's why I have that giant stack of paper. It should, if you can just print it front and back, it should work. You just have to hit print. That's all there is to it. I think maybe way too bright. What does this do? Would that make it slightly less bright? Would that make easier see? Yeah, that good. Not that kind of dark. Go back. I don't even know what setting I'm changing. It's fine. Oh, fine. Anyways, so I this year have already done my full cutout and numbering of 2026. So I've already done all of that. And what I'm going to be doing on stream is doing like a monthly decorated page with stencils and whatnot. Because that's the vibe I'm feeling. And also, I needed to write things down for 2026, so I didn't wait. Because I could do that. So here we are. Here we are. I've so far gotten stencils done for most of the months. I didn't do December on purpose so that I could show you. So here's what I've been doing. Here's the plan. I'll start with that. Is I have been? Yes. Oh, Cap is so cute. What a baby. How long is he going to have that really weird neck angle? Just for scritchies. Oh, all done. All done he is. I lost chat. Where'd it go? There it be. Let's see. No coffee for you, Zap. Only Freya snuggles. That is all that is allowed. All right, let's be responsible streamers here. Let's pull up our Twitch. I think I just have to do links for you. I wonder if I can do Ko-fi. Does that work at all? Nice. Why did that pop up twice? Did YouTube didn't do it? All right, well, I'm not going to question that too hard. I'm just going to copy and paste this. Do 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 do. A pin and thing. Ah, good. I can pin message. There we go. There we go. There we go. And then this one pin there. There we go. Pin the messages so people can find the template. Yay! Okay, I'm done being professional. And you're free. Caffeinate. He is in storage. Kepi's in storage. Kepi's a cutie pie. Process. I've been taking stencils and I've been writing out the name of the month. This month is December. Starts with the D. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-na-na-na. Yeah, it's a very strange looking stencils, man. D-E. I will have you know that I spelled February correctly on my own this year. I did it. I still looked it up afterward because I didn't think I did it correctly, but guys, play nice. Looked it up afterwards because I didn't think I did it correctly, but I did. It was only to confirm I did it right first try. That's too close. Get some space between you. And this is why we start with pencil. That and I'm freeballing it. I don't care about no spacings, no measurements beforehand. Now we just eyeball this shit. Hope it turns out good. December. I know I spelled February right. Please don't judge me for this. You don't see anything. You see nothing. You don't see that. That didn't happen. That was a C. It was just weird. Uh-huh. Nothing to see here, folks. Moving along. Moving along. It's fine. It's fine. What in help? What am I looking at? I don't recognize this from... That is your name. That is actually your name. The only thing you said was a tail wag emote. This is beautiful. Wow. I'm gonna give a random attempt at your name every single time. And it's gonna be just that terrible every single time. Thank you for joining us. I'm very much enjoying the opportunity. Do you want to take a whack at that too?
Wawa.
Wawa. What if we just called him wow? I can make a sound. That is a thing. I can make an entry sound for this person. And the first time they chat, we all get to hear wow. It sounds worth it. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, that's right, Shu. Nothing. Nobody saw nothing. See, it was a C all along. The spacing was wrong, and therefore that is why we have just we're raising C's. They got degrees. There. Now it's better. Now we're fine. How's everybody doing? Where's yours? Okay, now I can do the M. Yeah, now I can do the M. What's yours 2025? Y'all have good holidays? Eat yummy food? Get any good gifts? December. Personally, I am of the mind that 2025 can leave and never return. And I'm quite excited for a different year. So if you're in that same boat, feel free to say so. You won't offend me. I'm quite ready for 2026. My holidays went okay. Let's see, I did get off all of Thanksgiving Day and all of Christmas Day. I did have to work pretty much like sandwiched all of those, all of around those. But they were pretty good. Got to spend time with family. Lala! Oh my goodness, been a hot minute. How you doing? How's it going? It's been so long. There, that one finally looks right. B-E-or. I swear to God, if this one is off kilter, it's gonna stay that way. Kind of. Actually, it was the first draft of model that I was going to use and was going to like go with a sketched out, no color kind of concept for most of the stream. And then be like, oh no, I am but an idea. Help fund a new model so that I can be a full me. But then we found the green with the horns and the dragon one. And we went, oh no, actually this one fits pretty well. We'll use this one. And then it broke. So I am, though, actually getting an artist to commission a personal model. So fun things are on the horizon. Oh my God, it is so pretty. So pretty. Good things are happening. Shu can tell you. Shu has seen some. Yeah. Horns are fun, right? It's not the center. What is the center anyway? Yeah, between the E and the M. In theory, I can go a little bit further this way. That's fine. There. Yeah. Yeah. The lore is I'm a shapeshifter, so you know I can wear whatever I want. What? No, look. Young would have been just as evil. I'm working. You know, there are Fey Lords that said, hey, you're going to be the representative between the mortal realm and the Fey realm, and you're gonna go find people. You're gonna go find little lost changelings that didn't know they were changelings, and you're gonna give them back here. And then this is part of my job, my guy. Yes, I put your names on auto deposit into the Fey system, but like I can be a forgetful person sometimes, you know? I don't wanna forget to give it in, okay? It's easier this way. You do it with your bills. I do it with your names. Mm-mm. Those are your snackies. No, that proves nothing on your point. It's just it's the Russian roulette. You play with food in the Fey realms, and like I can't vet every snacky back there on that table for it happens sometimes. That's the way things go. That one's done. That one's done. It doesn't look too crooked. I'm okay with this. Me too. I have no idea when December starts and ends. Let's try it. Where's like as in the redeem for it? I probably disabled it because everything broke. You want Pip to have glasses? We can make Pip have glasses. Let's see. Oh shit, how do we make Pip have glasses? Well, yeah. Hold that. That there, put this go, yeah, Pip's on here. Okay. This is the Pip glasses. Okay, you should. I don't know if it works from set unset expression. I'm gonna try it this way. Oh, these are expressions. Okay. Make a new one. No, I don't think that's what I want. I don't remember how to do this. Well, shit, maybe I can't do this for you. Is it gonna be a... Oh. Local items? How did I do this? Okay. I lied. I can't give Pip glasses. Because I have entirely forgotten how to set shortcut for that. Or where any of my shortcuts are. I know. I'm so sorry. If you know how make an item that is also a model to do shortcuts for their expressions, feel free to walk me through it. Because I've forgotten, but if you don't know and I don't know, I don't think we're getting there. All right, December. Welcome back from Ets. Okay, you start on a Tuesday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Start on a Tuesday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go bottom. 2, 3, 4, 5. We end on a Thursday. This here day. Ooh. Fill in the gaps. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Do-do-do, do-do. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Do-do. No, this can't be. Without glasses, what kind of torture is this? A torture you have a sudden compulsion to never leave. Wow, how'd that happen? Yeah, no. I guess you weren't here for it, but everything broke. My regular model no longer moves its mouth. I don't know how. I have tried refreshing that. Hi, Capri, nice to see you. I've tried refreshing and like it's actual cheap. Okay. You don't have to go that extreme. I have tried deleting the file. I like emptying my I don't know. Must really like it. Is this a special kind of tree? Got good flavor or something? Maple, maybe? Getting some maple syrup out of that. Isn't there some that people use as like gum? Clearly, you know the ways of the forest. Yeah. And like the pip glasses that you would be redeeming are something that I have to save on VTube Studio under a particular model. And then the actual God, he's so active right now. The actual pip is a model, but it's saved as an item. And then the item just gets loaded in with whatever model you're using. So since I'm using a different model, I would have to do the actions like different colors and all of that on this model as well as the one I did before. But I deleted all of the ones from before because I deleted that file because I was trying to fix it. Now everything has imploded. That's all I got. Everything imploded. TTS is working again, though. When I write code, yeah, exactly. Doesn't even... The code is perfect and nothing works, but I rewrite code and it's wrong, but it somehow works. Because why not? Because why not? One more level to that frustration you were already building, right? I need my cheat code. Hey yo, calendar. Okay. Do. Just let that be what that be. That goes over there. At some point, you just kind of have to be like, fuck it, it works. It works. I don't care. When something else breaks, we'll go back and fix it then. We did finally get TTS to work again. I sincerely don't know how. I think I changed what program was doing the communication and then changed it back, and it just magically was like, hey, this is good. We work now. broke the cat cam. I'm not sure how that happened. I might just try. There's an OBS update. I'll do that after stream, break some more, and then I'll fix stuff after that. We will see. Yeah. Yeah, go over. Actually, I want to go down the road to do a. We're down here. Down here, she? Yeah, you see. Yes. Yes, they'll break your kneecaps. Whoop-de-doo, whoop-de-doo. Let's see how many we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I'm just one short. I'm gonna go here. Will it be? Yeah. Yes. Approved. Oh, I still need a bunch of those. I know. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the cat cam. Like no, I think the IP. So you, in order to connect it, you need like the IP address, and you need it's like a 4-digit code. It's got something to do with your either your location or your particular internet. I'm quite sad about the kitties, but I can't figure out how to fix it. Ugh. I tried to fix both. I've tried to fix that, and I tried to fix model before stream, and neither of them were having it, so I do these. But they bring you your favorite bark. Why would we fire them? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a gigantic leaf. You hate that bark. Then why do you keep going for it? Nope, still need that. There's a gigantic leaf at the corner of the window that's like this big around. Like, I'm talking big old leaf. And it's stuck in the spider webs on that side of the corner, but we have really strong wind today, and it just keeps like randomly flapping it against the window and scaring the shit out of me. It's going great. Bring Lussie? Oh, I don't know who that is. Who'd that be? Ah. Yeah, you don't need a haunted house. You can just be scared normally. Free edition. No special charge. Okay, I gotta go all the way on those two, do a few on this one. That one gets another thing written, so go about here. And that one's going all the way across. And we'll do one here for alignment. Okay, 3 and 3. Boop, 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 boop. My goal with all of these is to make little trackers, mostly just because honeycomb patterns make me happy. And I might actually track some things in my life that I want to track. If I do it like this, he shall see. But I've got like a mood tracker here, and then just other thing trackers here. So like one of the things I'd be okay with tracking is how many days did I actually stream? Did I get a little itty bitty gaming stream in there because I wanted to? Or was it just the monthly make-along? I don't know. It helped me to visualize more. You got a kitten? Yeah. Absolutely. If you're in the Discord, you should share pictures of the kitten. A little baby. I think we have a pets channel in there. We would love to see kitties. Rescued her myself. Fantastic. How's it going? Are they, you're saying kitten, so I'm assuming very young, very sharp claws, very ready to destroy everything you love. Bringing new horrors that you didn't know existed yet. Kittens are very good at that. So very good. Okay, that's all the way across on these guys. Time to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Wham. Wham. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Leaf! Stop scaring me. I'm in the middle of counting here. 29. 30. 31. There we go. Okay. And that has been my design going so far. Where in the actual... No, that way. This way? Or good enough. Plan to do little outlines. No, I counted just fine. Believe it. Vet said she is max 3-month-old. Found her stuck in vines. Oh, poor baby. No, I did just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Did it. Did it. Okay. Plan for these guys is to make an outline across the hexagon shapes and then ink this guy in. After that, I will formulate full sentences spoken all at once. New Year's goals, woot. Does anyone know the word goon cough? Anyone ever heard that before? Good talk. And if you have, I need to know. Okay. I had a whole conversation about like words and like regional words. Are you planning way too far in future, or am I behind with 1 year? First time hearing, like, damn it. Okay. All right. Well, I'll tell you that word in a second. I am planning 2026's stuff. So this is December of 26 here. And then goon cough Gunkoff is other people call it raspberries. I think that's the most common one I've heard it. But it's like when someone puts their mouth onto someone's skin and then they blow and then it makes the kind of noises, right? I don't know why my family called that a Gunkoff. I have no idea where it came from. Not a damn clue. I'm not sure if my family was just messing with me and consistently calling it a Gunkoff, and that was just our family that did that, or if it's like, if it is a real thing, real word that exists somewhere else, and then if one of our family members for some reason knew of what it was called somewhere else and then they brought it in. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like it might be German. Possibly. The only reason I think this is because I once knew a German exchange student. I'm fairly certain we had a whole conversation about, oh yeah, Gunkoff. Are you confused about Gunkoffs, or are you confused about plannering? About the visuals? Catch that. Device, you got snackies? Hi, welcome in, Device. Oh, your name is so dark on my screen. I barely even see it. The goon. I don't know. I can explain nothing. All I can explain is it's that thing. It's that thing that you do to people. That's all I got. I don't know where it came from. Not a damn clue. Okay. Nice and gentle, like. Gone silent. We have enabled. Enacted is different. I don't remember what that. I think it's got to do with laws. Focus. The one brain cell is here. Got this. Yay, straight lines. Okay. Can you say this? I don't know. I can say Gunkoff. I've said it a lot. It's too late. I don't know. That's what we called it. When I grew up, it was like, hey, stalker stalks a stalker. Wouldn't the stalker of the stalker know the stalker stalk? I would think so. Yeah, because you're yeah. Unless maybe like they're not stalking you at the same time. Probably. Yeah, probably. I would assume everyone knows and they just kind of like, hey, buddy. Maybe they put on dance shows every now and then for each other. Gotcha. Oh, that one wasn't straight line. No. No, not my Sweet, sweet straight lines. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, bye. Do, 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 do. Yes. Yes. Mwahahahahaha. Beehive vibes. You kind of should. It's a honeycomb design. That is the idea. I like the way they look. They make my brain happy. It's nature geometry. It's pretty neat. And they're tiny. I mean, think of how big their brains are. Their whole body is like that big, so their brains gotta be like, and they do this. They just do it. How did they know? Why do they do it? But they make so pretty. So you know how there have been experiments on spiders and giving spiders different substances makes their webs like drastically different? I wonder if anyone's done that on bees. And if the beehives just get like real fucked up. I guess bees would be harder because they probably build it as a group. But still though, I got questions. Also, they're you know what? Maybe we shouldn't test it on bees because they got enough problems. We want them to live. Already struggling enough in that department. Maybe we'll not do that. Dancing cat? Which one? Cheeseburger dancing? Is it Merv? I like Merv. Merv's sassy. Shimanbakakwa. The leaf got me again. Ding ding leaf. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I leave those guys out of this one. We have to wash my shoes with our next load of laundry. It's going to be my first time throwing shoes into a washing machine, but fingers crossed it all goes well. They really need it. I just straight up spilled rotisserie chicken juices onto my foot the other day. It's very visible. It's very gross looking. It was cooked at least. It wasn't raw chicken juice, but like didn't exactly look pretty either. Not to mention we just get so much grease from cooking in general on the floors, and then we have to clean the floors every night, and the shoes kind of only get so clean with that. They look like they're suffering. Still in one piece, but they are suffering. Doesn't it? Oh, I missed some. Is English your one? Yeah, well, okay. English is my first language. That is the language I grew up speaking. I try to learn other languages, and typically just like memorize a few phrases in them and never actually learn the language. It doesn't go well for me for some reason. So like I know a few things in Japanese, in Latin, in Spanish. I tried learning Czech at some point. And probably any one of those, I can only tell you like one phrase. That's it. Dobrý den. That's all I got from Czech. I could probably do a couple of different phrases in Spanish because I grew up in Texas. Latin, I could do maybe a few different like words, but not a phrase. Did not quite grasp the sentence structure in that one. Yeah. My whole childhood, I couldn't learn English, and then there is time skip in my memory, and I know English really good. How's that? Who'd you have to pay? Did you sell your soul to someone? Get that. That's great. It's a good boon. Free memory download of language of choice. Bet. Oh, Japanese. That's the one I forgot. Japanese, I've just watched a lot of anime and picked up a lot, I think, from that more so than I realized that I've picked up. But also, like, I did take a semester of Japanese, so I know some phrases. So desu ne. So desu ka? For some reason, daigaku stuck. I don't know why. No, I do find out I have random talents that pop up and disappear randomly, so I might have sold my soul. Hey, that's interesting. Yeah, Japanese is hard, especially if you're trying to like get into their writing systems. Like, God damn. God forbid you want to count something. Let's have a different language for each different thing you want to count. You want to count sheep? Different. Counting houses? Different. Make things simple. Can't do that. But apparently you can get pretty far in just conversational Japanese with like less than they would actually teach you in a classroom environment. Which I guess checks out. basic grammar and like 10 words so I can create around 5 sentences. See, my issue is I know enough words and enough different languages that I can like make an a horrific amalgamation of a sentence within those different languages, and then nobody knows what the hell I'm talking about. So I just stick to English. It's better for everybody's sanity, you know? Hopefully doing this in pen is making it a little easier to see the displays. Oh yeah, quite a bit easier. That's nice. Grammar's all right. Like your sentence structure is pretty good. Sometimes my brain doesn't multitask very well. So if you're hearing oddities in the way that I'm reading your sentences, it is probably me trying to process multiple things at the same time. Where I'm like, this is, I'm reading in the middle of a sentence. Who's this from? Oh, it's Lana, and okay, but I was in the middle of drawing a line. Shoot, I forgot about, wait, no, we were reading the thing. Oh God, someone's redeemed snackies. I should make sure that worked. Did that work? All of those things going through my brain. Probably less you. Hi, Leaf. Go outside and just throw that thing into the wind. You can scare me no longer. Yay! That could be bad though, because what if it like comes back directly into my face? And then I know it's been on a spider web, so there could be a spider on there, and then I just, no, that wouldn't end well. Yeah, that's a bad idea. My luck would go exactly like that. You know, I don't think I've ever heard of anyone talking about how difficult English is spoken versus written. Oh my goodness, hello. Anything else? No? You're good? Oh, thank you, okay. It was a thought. It crossed my head. The leaf, it scared me. And then I was on your side. I don't want the border on my face. Sounds horrible. Probably not even any there. What's the thought? I never thought English would be like super terrible because of like our alphabet doesn't change around like you would see in Japanese. I think Japanese would probably be harder to write in, but I guess we do a lot of strange things because like you can say there, but then if you're writing there, are you writing THEIR? Are you writing THERE? Are you doing the apostrophe? So all of those are different things. That's something you hear people like even English people have struggles with that. Ah, poor little YouTube. Sitting over there with just the notifications. You write what you speak. Yeah. Oh, well, missed one. Fun fact, my language is spoken directly from writing. You write what you speak. Like you're like if you were spelling, like we were talking about before with the theirs, you would just have one. If it sounds like that, you spell it like it sounds. Yeah, what you mean? A bit of it, which is fun and games until you realize that we have letters that barely any other language has. I see. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, you gotta diversify. If you're not gonna like have one word that you say a way and means two different things, you gotta have ways of saying it different so that people know. It's gotta go how it gotta go. Okay, we're doing December. Give them that time to dry. Okay, up to interpretation. I'm gonna go all the way down with this. Oh, it just flew up. It didn't fly away. Hello? Bum 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 bum. Basement shenanigans. To go there. Keep that up there. Do a little loopy, maybe. Oh, yeah. 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 I could see more like a blaster space gun kind of deal. Like you get the little sight right there and then blaster. Regular one. It could use a little more detail to be read as that for me. That is so big. Is what she said. There you go. That's better. Hey, look, a sea. Bop, bop, bop. Yeah, Santa's sleigh streaking through the vile gourd. I don't remember the quote. Terrified children in their wake. There we go. Perfect completion. A plus plus. Boop 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 boop. Boodoo 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 boodoo, rocking everywhere, rocking everywhere, rocking everywhere. I found you. Why you mad at Santa? He steal your girlfriend? Santa, you bitch, didn't get a damn thing from my Christmas list. Like I was just broken heart. That shit. You can't get me, Leaf. Why you mad at Sienna? What's Sienna do? They get delivered somewhere else? Are they just not here yet? I just wanted something that's not real. Can't give me that. Gosh darn. Just wanted that eminent character, IRL. You telling me I can't have Frieren as a Friend? We could examine all of the mimics together. The in-laws gave me a felting? Is that what it's called? I think it's called needle felting. It's you get like a one YouTuber wool. And you have this special little stabby thing. And you basically like compress the fibers of the wool into a design, like a stuffed animal kind of thing, or whatever it is you need it to be. I don't know. It looks fun. I've never tried it before. I'm kind of considering maybe doing that for make along, but change it up and be like, y'all, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna try needle felting. You want to try needle felting as well? With no idea what any of us say. Hey, yo, Fluff! Daddy Wubbles! Hello! My goodness. These, yeah, totally. Totally. Imagine you ask Santa for Frieren and the next day you see child-shaped present under your Christmas yeah, and it's like a week before Christmas and you're like, should I like sneak some food around here? Water the box? What do I do? Hi, Fluff. How you been? Daddy Waffle, same thing. Don't be scared. Why are you scared? How did your, was your pre-debut? Or no, it was the anniversary. How'd your anniversary end up going? I looked at the VOD for a little bit because I was working that day, unfortunately. I was unable to watch the whole thing, though. That cat game looked quite fun, though. Yeah. Oh, you'd be scared of the child-shaped present. It's fine. Haven't streamed in ages. Yeah, I feel that. I've mostly just been doing like once a month. Every now and then I will get someone will like say a favorite game of mine and I'll be like, yeah, I'll do that. Yep. Free next Monday? Yeah, okay, cool. I'll get roped in for those, but it's pretty much just been this. I've been trying really, really, really hard to wake up early because for the most part, I work 1 to 10 now. And coming home after that is mostly just like eat food, be quiet so that other people can go to sleep. But yeah, that wouldn't be stream time, but that was when I was awake. So I was hoping to like wake up early, get a few hours of a shorter stream in during the weekdays, and then go to bed earlier, and it just was not happening for me. But I think because I was forced to for the holiday season, I might actually be capable of it now, so we will see. Neil wasn't feeling well. Yeah. I hope she's feeling better now. She's at least been doing her own stream since then, so that's good. Did this message send? Is this a Discord? Or do you mean on stream? Failed for some reason, but I couldn't resend it. Oh, weird. Weird. Been in like the most chronically employed hell spiral. I feel that. Just grinding away. Like I have to pay the bills. I don't want to pay the bills in this manner, but we have to. Oh, I didn't even consider the police might be looking for you if you have a child-shaped package under your tree. Okay, but wouldn't Santa be liable in that case? Like, you didn't actually think he'd wrap a child. The bank account is happy, but my sanity is not. Yeah. My bank account isn't even happy. I'm just working full-time and not even making that much. 5-day-a-week split shifts that start at 5:30 a.m. 6 is a special brand of torture. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Are you still doing, you were doing like a driving, like Uber or something, right? Is that what these are, or you got something new going on? Boom, 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 boom. I suppose there are more people here. Hi, if you're unfamiliar with the streams, we do once a month crafting together. For the end of the year, we usually do a planner. I like keeping track of things in a paper brain. These are my paper brains. These are what they look like. If you would like one too, this is an A5 size planner, and I usually take 8x10 paper, like so, cut in half, hole punch, and then the entirety of 2026 in this format is available on my Ko-fi, which should be linked at the top if you would like a planner of your own and have a system that would work with that. I didn't do too much this year in making different sizes. Actually, I didn't do anything. I just made this one. I don't know if my links are still available. If they aren't and you want them, just ask. I can probably put them together pretty easily. But I have links to the hole punches, the cutters, the actual planner that I use, etc., etc., if you're interested in any of those. Oh, no, I think you had mentioned school bus driving. Yeah, okay. So split shifts. So you would get up 5:30 and then you would work for getting kids into school for a certain, and then, yeah, 6 p.m. is just when you're done driving them home at the end of the night. Yeah, okay. Also having 12-year-olds scream slurs at me. Yay! Gotta love childcare. So happy you become a web designer. What do you mean people are out working whole day, night, and have to talk to people? Exactly. Yeah, you chose correctly. You don't have to talk to actual humans. You have to talk to code that you're like, I know how you work, and you should work this way, and you're not working this way, but fuck it, let's rewrite it. You work, okay, I don't care, as long as you work. You like? Yeah, I like doing, I didn't get around to it last year, but I like doing like little monthly lookout kind of things at the start of them. And I'm thinking this year I might do like a mood tracker and then some goal tracker kind of things. 5:30 to 10, and then 1:45 to 6. Occasional field trips. I didn't even consider that. Take up the entirety of that midday break. Yeah. Do you at least, if you're going on like a field trip, do you at least get to go into the venue that you're going on the trip to? You get to go to like museums and stuff? Yeah, that's nice. Email can be its own kind of hell too, but that's another story. Okay, are you dry? Because I truly didn't actually care about. Yeah, I wanted to get coloring. Yeah, so many memes, so much brain rot. Sometimes that is a thing, but I've yet to have one that happens with. Dang. What aquarium though? More flash. I'm not even around all that many kids, and I still am like done with that one. If you could go, like, let's assume you were the bus driver for a field trip and you did get to go into the venue. Those are the starting points, right? That's the consistent. Where would it be that you would want to go? Wah! Millennial bitch. Isn't even a millennial. It was emotionally confusing. You know, ooh, good point. Yeah, that would be fun. That'd be sweet. Probably like 0 perks though, unless you bought them yourself. You wouldn't get any line skips or anything like that, but like it's still a pretty cool place to go. And you might have the benefits of going on like a school only day, which a lot of kids, but not as many crowds possibly. Anyways, so plans for this little thing. For any of my little beehive looking things, I'm gonna use this color to go in between all of the hollows, as we call them. Ooh, SeaWorld. Teachers get a free annual pass, and since bus driver IDs look the same as teacher IDs, I'd have an annual SeaWorld pass now. Yeah. Yeah. Not yet, at least. Maybe. So do you have a weird sleep schedule too? I guess 6 o'clock isn't so late to be getting off that it couldn't just be a day, but... Just act like I'm trying to be young when I use my own generation slang. God, why are you trying to act younger than you are? It's my generation. What do you mean? Really have that many wrinkles? It's y'all's fault. I think y'all are the reason I look older. I like this color. Pretty color. Colors make brain go. Yeah, 6 a.m. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, no, 6 p.m. would be the end, I think. Painfully elderly feeling. Have to be asleep by like 7, 8, wake up at 4:30 at the absolute latest. Have to be at work clocking in by 5:30 a.m. Yeah. That kind of reminds me of the bakery opening shifts I would do. Is the shift started at 4 and went to like 1 p.m. if you were a full-time worker. So yeah, you had to be asleep by 7, which was never fun. I hated that. And I never really, I think, did that. And so I'd just be perpetually tired waking up that early. And I'd come in a zombie. At the very least, the store isn't open that early. So like there's no one to bother you. It is just you making whatever it is you're required to make for the day, which was quite nice. Ah. I'm gonna bed at 5 a.m. What do you mean? Oh, that's right. You would get the school breaks. I have not had to work at all this week. Nice. Yeah, you get breaks. So does that mean you're gonna have to find different income for like the summer and whatnot? Or do you get to do like summer school programs or something? Well, hello, good sir. Oh my god, what's that? What could it be? All right, go ahead, take over stream. You're adorable. I don't know what focusing is. There you go. All right, what do you want to tell the people? Yes. Oh, here, let me get my keyboard out of the way. You're right. That is in your way. What else? You are now blocking the camera. It has no idea what my face is doing. Oh, well. Oh. Why would you breathe, Zap? You're scaring the baby. There we go. There we go. You're welcome. Cat content. Nope. Where are we? It is better. Da, 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 da. Depends on the definition. That's how I feel. They pay us 16 an hour, which like is just barely enough to pay everything I need to, but it's also better than a lot of other companies pay for the same position, so I'm so very torn. I want desperately to leave, but I don't think I'm going to make that much doing the same job anywhere else. Surviving, field trips overtime, and bonuses. I'm much better than I was doing Uber full-time, yeah. Certainly not wealthy. Oh, Capri's gonna get the leaf for me. He's going to get the scary leaf. He heard Mama complaining that it was scaring him, and now he is going to TikToks! And now he is going to take care of it. It's so fucking easy to derail. Yeah. Yum. Oh, that's very loud. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, not something you're doing as a career. It's just something you need to pay some bills. Yeah. Understood. Hey, Fluff. Did I? Oh my god, I think I left you out of a thing. Fluff, I have a thing to show you. Let me pull up Discord. Let me find the list of his max. Still on them cookie twinks, huh? I see. Oh, just to the end of the year. That is fair. That does seem like a very helpful driver's license to have. How difficult has it been to actually, like, get the license and drive on roads with something that big? Okay. I think I have to actually pull this up. And go find the thing. I'm just gonna give you a period here. Sorry. I know you don't want them. They're there anyway. I needed to keep track of you. Nope, that's not it. This one? There we go. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Are you excited yet? Are you excited yet? Look at it. Look at it. Bum. School district actually pays new employees and trains them. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, you didn't have to, like, go out of pocket to do that training. Jesus, it costs that much? Seriously? I didn't know it cost that much. Holy shit. Wait, is that also... Because CDL would be the same if you're doing, like, truck driving, right? No. Not that way. Not this. All right, I didn't send you any context for that. Fluff, I have sent you an image. The image is of progress. It has been progressing for artists. And they're cooking so well. I'm so excited. I have a class B. Oh, wait, it didn't notify me anything. What the fuck? Yeah. I know. Soonish. We are still hammering out details and whatnot, but like, oh, I'm so excited. Yeah, that is fair. I do have streamer mode enabled. Hiding everybody's names, it's so hard to find anyone in there. Munch and crunchins. So exciting. But B, drive any commercial vehicle that doesn't have articulation. So like no trailers, but anything else I can drive. Okay. Yeah, so you probably wouldn't be able to do the big truck trailers. I think those have articulation. Maybe they don't. they don't, do they? Guess it depends on the one. So wait, do people need special licenses if they're like using a truck with like a camping RV kind of trailer? I had never considered that. Oh my goodness. Kepper's got the zooms. Drive a double-decker bus, garbage truck, cement mixer. If I got my hazmat certification, I could drive a gas tanker. Cool. Really coolio. I have been mulling over ideas of how to travel and do more art fairs. Because I would, like, there's a lot of stuff that I would have to take with me. One of the things I was looking up the other day is the, like, sleeper cabs. I was like, surely people that have to do this for a living have made their sleeper cabs comfy as fuck. Share with me your secrets. And then there was like, there's nothing. Apparently they just live. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, most of the driver jobs. What are you doing? You good? Oh my god. Kepper's on rampage. Bum 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 bum. Don't need a special license to... Oh, that actually checks out. So you're telling me two same type of vehicles have different rules if it's used for commercial purposes. Yeah. That does check out for our country, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I was also looking at, like, possibly getting a van. And like something that just looks like a work van and has like a twin size mattress in there or something. And then I could just shove the stuff I need to carry in that, get it all on the inside, and then have somewhere to sleep as well and not have to waste more cost on things like a hotel room. But they're out of my price range, which was nice and depressing. So yeah, there was that. And instead, I'm now trying to think of ways that I could, like, maybe get a car topper for my current vehicle, and maybe if I fit enough in there, I can put a little, like, yoga mat platform with a sleeping bag and just rough it out for a while. Yeah. There's a lot going on in my brain of, like, please let me be able to do these, but not much of it is really working. I might play with it more. I have tomorrow off as well, so I might actually, like, get my car out and some of the materials and be like, okay, if I pack my car like this, how much room do I actually have? Look at my seats. How hard are these to actually remove? I could get a little bit of room if I removed this one. Logic left the chat. That's fair. Driving jobs would be easier on you. My roommates moved out, so I got to move to a bigger room, so I'm living large. Has been nice to spread your legs. I actually willingly chose some small rooms for some of our moves. Sometimes it's more fun. You get to, like, I don't know, find cool things like loft beds, and you're like, whoa. My bed and my desk can have the same space. I just need to go vertical. The answer was so simple. Oh. There's something broken in my brain that really loves putting things like that together. I don't know. Make the puzzles fit, you know? If I want to outline these guys too, if I just want to let them free float. Yeah, loft bed. Oh, dang, double. Loft bed, my old room, fun in concept, but it sucks when you're sick. Ooh, ooh, yeah, no, that, well, okay, hear me out though. You have safety railings, right? Right? You just get a little hook over the safety railing for a bucket. Tell me it wouldn't work. Tell me you can just like throw up in bed in a bucket. You throw up on the, you throw up off to the side into the bucket. Like, option. And then you climb down after you feel a little better, and then you can just unhook bucket and dump. Yeah. Well, see, you don't have to sleep next to it. You go dump it after you're done. Bleh. Give it a rinse. Or get something that you can like seal it up and then you gotta smell it. It smells trapped in there. Be super great if it worked, because then you could just roll back over and go to sleep. Shakily post throwing up. Yeah, maybe better with like water and Gatorade or something. But then you'd have to remember to bring those to bed. Yeah, that could suck. Do. Hello. Okay. Tell me what the things were. Literally can't work most of the physical jobs because weak bones, web designer, work from home. Yeah, work from home is super nice. Way too many animals. Yeah, being farther from... See, there's usually, though, further from people means that you don't have good internet connection. At least here it does. Yeah. Agreed. The place I live now, that's one of my kind of gripes about it, is that like I can get the things that I need. I can get grocery stores, I can get most basic things are here, but if you have anything that's like a specialty item, you would have to drive over an hour away, which isn't bad. You can turn it into a full like day trip and whatnot, but it is a pain, especially when like most art supplies are considered a specialty thing, apparently. Like we have 2 art stores in town and they're just they're more for crafters. They are not for artists. You feel me? The poor ceramicists in town have no source for clay, I don't believe. Well, clean air is a good thing. Hi, why did we scroll this far? Please no. I'd like to read my chat. Mm. It's not the worst, but like I would like to have more to do sometimes as well. I like some little hole in the wall joints that can actually like stay open for over a year and are fun. It'd be nice. I don't know if we have the population to support things like that here. Most part has been a no on that. Ooh. 3 shops and 2 of them only sell groceries. Yep. It's honestly not the worst if you're looking for like an in-between here, because we do have like enough to live. It's not like I'm, you know, going out of my way every day to get things. It's only if I want specific things that I would have to either order it online or go travel a little bit to get it. It's also just like having entertainment and stuff. Like more. The leaf caught me again. No. No, it's not supposed to do that. Yeah, I liked living in where like big town here and you live in small town, which is technically its own town, but is like so close to big town that it's like been engulfed by it. I liked that kind of setup because you didn't get as much of the traffic from the big city, but you're still close enough that it was not an issue to go in. And like one of the pluses of being here is it doesn't take long to get anywhere. Like you can pretty much safely assume you can get anywhere within the city within 15, 20 minutes. And you don't have to worry that much about traffic or anything, which is pretty great. But I don't know, it just feels kind of dead here. That's my only complaint. It just feels dead. 40 minutes just to get a flippin' charger. Ugh. Be really annoying. Yeah, the so much stuff to do. Absolutely. And I kind of miss that. Oh, you mean this place has been here? Yeah, it's been here. Look, it's always a good idea to try the first redeem. You never know if someone just forgot it. Worth a try. I made it much longer on this playlist than I thought I was going to. Kind of just vibing, honestly. Oh, my leg. Circulation. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff open and closed, but I think it's more because they just can't stay open. I think there's a lot of weird regulations here that make it difficult unless you already know what you're doing. That's true. Ain't no way you're doing it all. So there's some stuff that's in the town that's like an hour drive for me that I really wish we had here. Primarily like have you ever been to a game store that's got like a whole bunch of board games on shelves around everywhere, but then they're pretty much set up like a restaurant? So they'll sit you down at a table and you can order food and drinks, and then you can like pick out a game to play with your table. Those places are so much fun. And if they have good ramen on top of that, oh, we don't have any good ramen places here. That's one of the things that there's no fancy ramen. We got to drive at least a half hour for that. I want fancy ramen. I love it so much. What are we using time machines for? The what? Do 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 do. Okay, let's see. I do want the numbers in there. All right, you know what? I'll stick it out. I'll finish December. I gotta at least finish December in this stupid fucking scroll. Why did I choose this? Why do I always choose this? It's so pretty, but it's so painful. It takes so long. Speedrun that shit. Look, I can, but now I'm doing ink. And I'll have to look at it for the rest of 2026 if I do it sloppy. Ugh. Says this, proceeds to do it sloppy anyway. La 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 la. Good enough. Da, 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 da. Almost done. Almost done. Almost. Shit. We're shit to begin with. We're almost empty. There we go. Two more. Ooh, have I two more? Oh no. Yes. Yes. Good enough. Need to go lurk. Lose the book. I know this book. Mustache. Okay, the mustache, I don't know how to mustache. It, don't know where it is, but I do have jokes. I have jokes for you. Let's see. What do monsters eat? Fish and chips. Ah, 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 ah. There you go. Fish and chips. The Kraken specifically, they dig it so much. Want some Lego keys? Kind of a stream working out. Yeah, they'd be good. Lots of people like doing Legos. Def needs some form of content to consume. Yeah, that's what kills me on these guys is, oh, son of a bitch. There goes my chat. Some form of content to consume while doing so. And I don't know what I could watch that wouldn't get me in trouble with Twitch. Yeah. Sometimes I just kind of like put on the music that I want to listen to. but I mute it on Twitch and you just get no music. And that becomes my brain juices because, yeah, it gets a little too understimulating some days. Lime slime. Slime. Yeah. Yeah, having a movie or a TV show or something. Yes. I think people wouldn't be, as long as you continue to chat, it wouldn't be too terrible if you just had it like on and not part of the stream. Like they can't hear it, they can't see it. But then they're also missing any context that you might be reacting to. I don't know if you muted it and just had it teeny tiny in a corner, if that would help at all. Probably would still have the potential to get you into trouble. YouTuber maybe? Whoa. Blood flow, hooray! Murder. YouTuber good. That's good to know. I think also there's like just common sense things. As long as you're not making it into like a watch along kind of thing. If it's just there for the context and small, where they're not like watching that, they're watching you. But they can have enough information to be like, oh, you're at this part of this particular thing. I see why you are reacting in such a way. I think people would be so mad, but there is still copyright. Copyright do be fucking brutal here. Yeah, people also help if you have another person to chat with. 100%. The lines. You haven't clipped it. Anyone else get fun stuff for Christmas? Chrysler? Crassus? 700 pieces. Or build it in chunks. But then, if you built it in chunks, you'd have to wait. Be like, I want to just like put a little bit more on this, like one more little detail, and you're like, no, I can't do that. I can't do that now. I have to stream it. Exactly. There's that too. What in the actual fuck is happening to your messages? Find cure for ADHD. Ah, if only. I was gonna say part of that is you have to afford the cure for ADHD, but I guess if you are the funder of it, that wouldn't be a problem for you. That'd be a problem for everyone else. Cure yourself. Do stream. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I feel like my ink is running low, but I don't think it is. Squeeze. Thank you. Still plenty of ink in there. Wow, you scored high on this test. I'm impressed. Oh, that's gotta have some feelings attached. Oof. I genuinely don't understand how you managed to get through school without treatment for this. Was it the trauma? I would imagine that would be my answer if they gave me something like that. I'd be like, yeah, well, my home life wasn't the best, so school, it needed to be good. So I made it good. It's very dedicated to do so. As a joke or an insult. Philip and I have had conversations about our trauma in the past, so it was a joke. Test for both a hyperactive and inattentive type, and I got, oh, you got maximum score in both? Oh, fuck. Yay, you're a switch. This is not the switch you wanted to be. Too bad you got the confetti and congratulations anyway. Oh, from the doctor. I think it was genuine awe. Yeah, I got through it out of spite. I will make it through. Alright, let's do this shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. That's an actual 2. 29, 30, 31. Please. Finish an entire year's worth of online coursework in 1 week because one teacher said I couldn't. In school. That is a good point. What was the teacher's reaction when, like, you say I can't? Watch me. Okay. Let's see, that should be dry now. So I will do my color coding. get close to perfect score in end of courses, even if you get straight Fs through the year, you end up with a C. And I'm good at multiple choice quests and tests. The thinking of them like quests might have helped us a lot. You have been presented with a quest. Oh. Darn. Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, probably. Yeah, COVID, I was already graduated from college, I believe. I want to say I was like 2018, 2019 for that graduation, so I didn't ever have to deal with schooling online and because of COVID. I just had to be furloughed. It's great. Senior year was quirky. No, too late. It's too late, we're there. Aging comes for us all. Yeah. Drive-through graduation. I cannot even picture that. Okay. Sure. Well, I mean, your parents get to be right there to congratulate you, I guess. Pictures out the car window. That's so weird. Oh, that had to be bizarre. Okay, what am I doing here? Oh, I forgot to grab colors for this. It's okay, I'll have the colors here. I like the idea of a purple. Purple? You're blue. You're not purple. Are you purple? Violet purple. Blue. Smoky purple. Broken ass purple. Yeah, let's try these. I wonder if I should do holidays too. That would be a good idea, but maybe it's a thing for later. Don't break it. Drive-through Halloween stuff? No. I've not seen anything on that. Oof. Drive through our haunted house. Haunted lane? Haunted... we're trying. Trunk or treat, yeah. That's what I was picturing as trunk or treat. Oh, okay, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I've seen some things for trunk or treat. They don't look fun. But also, like, it just doesn't look as fun as going house to house and having a whole, like, neighborhood. It doesn't look like there's as many people that just go and celebrate Halloween anymore. She's a little bit sad. It's so fun to dress up. Halloween's that holiday that inspires you to get creative with it. Excuse me? Okay, now can be the time. Do you wish for Snuggies? Madam? 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 Nope, she's fucked off. Away she goes. One day a year. If you were a flavor with a possible dessert lean, what would you be? I'd be like, well, okay, as far as things that like lemon, like a lemon meringue kind of shingamabob. I like them. They're yummy. Personality-wise, I don't know if I'd be. I can be kind of tart sometimes, but sweet when I want to be. So maybe that would work. Personality-wise. What the fuck? It's snowing? Excuse me? Stop that. Stop that right now. Oh. Lime. Lime would suit me better as personality. Okay, that's fair. I was also thinking maybe like a just fucking keep the branding in food even. We'll go with like a what is it called? Matcha something or other? That's kind of a pretty purple. Glad I sharpened that. I'm choosing this one because it's pretty. Yay! Decision made. That's a good question. No, we'll go with a lime tart. Gotta have some bite in me, you know? For no particular reason. Okay, all right. I see you. Be grape? Oh, there's so many mixed feelings about it. Can I at least be like a frozen grape? Those are happy things. Those mean nothing. Don't worry about it. Okay. What was I doing? I think that one was holiday. And that one was sexual streaming. Creamy. Cookies. I assume this is the game. Oh no. I could use a blue. Do something in blue. I haven't done pink, but I kind of hate to cut. Nah, don't go anywhere. Ooh, green. Ciao. Chicka. That's another green. I forgot this can probably be picked up on the mic. I have made a good couple cookie sonas. I see. dark blue. Oh, blue's pretty though. Okay, let's try this again. I need... Blue makes sense there, I think, and then we'll do streaming in green. Oh shit, they're all pretty. Okay. First one. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The scary leaf in question is being batted at by Freya through the window. Oh, why the fuck does my cat cam have to be broken? That shit's cute. Damn it. Alright, we'll just end stream. Yo! Hey birds, how you going? How you doing? Oh, right. Missed one. In a fantasy world where money was not a requirement, what would you like to do? I'd make shit. I don't know what I'd make, and I don't think I'd care. It would change day to day. One day I could do a mural, and then the next day I could, like, make a potion. I don't know, but I'm making something. Fantasy medieval vibes. Yeah. You could explore or vibe or whatever. What would you prefer? Yeah. Yeah, more bard. Just follow the whimsy wherever the fuck it goes. That's how we do. Hi, birds! Birds, did you get a chance to reset your OBS? If so, how did it go? Yes. Now with this one. Shovels back into my cookie cave. You forgot? Reminder. Your OBS needs an update. It's only been telling us for 3 weeks. Snooze. Oh, darn, snooze again? Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know. Do you think? Do you think Fluff is up to something? I don't know, man. Why would you think this? No. Erase my tracing. What proof? Birds, I fixed nothing. I tried. I tried to fix my cat cam. I tried to fix my model. None of it works. Birds, do you know? Okay, Neo has told me at some point in time that there's a way that you can, like, permanently delete a thing on VTube Studio. But if you just, like, go up to File, say delete, and then, like, empty your trash can, it doesn't do it? You know what I'm talking about? I feel like I've asked you this question now that I finished it. Ha. I just work here. Could you reword the question? So I don't know if I can. Neo has said that there's a way to permanently delete a file that you have to do with VTube Studio in a specific way that is not just going like file, search, find file, delete folder, and then going to your trash or recycle bin or whatever it is and then emptying that. Like there's a way that you have to specifically delete it. in order for the file to actually go away. Otherwise, whatever problem you had with the corrupted file will still be corrupted when you put your new file back in, if that makes sense. I don't know why I had confidence in this today, but I really thought oh wow, that's very, really thought I had it. Sounds like dark magic. It does, doesn't it? I thought I had it today, even though I was probably doing the same thing I've done like 100 different times, but... I'm gonna... Oh my god, you get that leaf. You get it. Good girl. Oh no! Nothing but light magic here. Don't mind the effects of some of the snackies. They are intrinsic to the lands in which we inhabit. 'Twas not I. I am innocent. Yay! See? We have good ones too. Model thing we were talking about before. If you delete the file, it should be deleted. The issue is you just need to obtain an uncorrupted version of the file. Look, I have deleted my backups. I have deleted the file in VTube Studio. I have deleted all traces of this file on my computer. And then I have gone, oh shit, where did I actually acquire it from? And then I messaged Neo, because Neo is the one that bought it for me. And so Neo resent me the zip file. And then I reloaded that zip file into VTube Studio, and it still has the exact same problem. That is up for interpretation, Brits. It's whatever that you want to eat. So like, ooh, this one's good. Is your favorite snack a I've forgotten all flavors. Someone said all I have is lemon and matcha because we were talking about them. Is your favorite snack a sugar cookie? It is the sugar cookie. Whoa. Ooh. Disaster freaker. Oh my goodness. Can we set up things for that? We can. Ooh. Good. What if we just had like a mushroom run across the screen? That'd be kind of funny. Nuh-uh, they're edible to squirrels. Yeah, we can try that another day. Hear me out. Just a random mushroom running across the screen, full sprint whenever we get a Striker. Because those little guys don't need clothes, you know? It'd be funny, funny, haha. Right. So let's see. Diciembre. Where's my notes? Somewhere in here I have them. Here we go. Alright, we've got December 9th as our new moon. Chugga chugga. Wow. Proper term is autism, but yes, I'm mildly decent at problem solving. Detective autism. That'd make a good show. That would sell. 24th is our new moon. '25th. For Gotham! Smash rocks together. Yeah, the programming. Any sort of programming. Wait. It's the wrong color, son of a bitch. Well. Here, let's see how well this works. They are pencils after all. It's just gonna have a slight green tinge to it. Don't mind me. December looks different for reasons. Ask questions. Try a thing. Thing no work. Try new thing. Thing no work. And try new thing. Me with all of my streaming stuff. Go watch YouTube video of someone who know what doing. Accusations allowed? Because I have a theory about Fluff and his questions. His questions? I mean, be nice. I am making... Oh, OC's. Yeesh. Love to be cool, dude. Agreed. Okay, this was intent. I wonder, I mean, yeah, might as well. So that would mean I want to do this on the last Sunday, 27th. Shouldn't be an issue. I will go ahead and pencil that one in. I wonder if Twitch will let me do stream scheduling for... I fooled you. For the like a full year in advance. I wonder if Twitch will allow me to schedule streams that far out. Which who bakes live cookies and eats them in front of other cookies? Do you do cookie torture, Fluff? Some in the eyes. Some in the eyes. Is that how I don't know how the cookie game works. Is that how the cookie game works? What? Okay, what are we looking for here? We've got... I'm just going to go at this point and do penciling in of calendar things, because that's where my serotonin is taking me right now. I should probably also finish what these guys are. Alright, stream. I don't remember what that one's called, so we're gonna leave it blank for now. That one was a new moon. And that one was a food movement. Boop. Gotcha, animation reach. I mean, possibly. Okay, so that means full moon first. New moon next. Yeah, I probably should have checked if there was even one in there. That's fine. Probably not. Mm. Or relevant. Would I? Perhaps. Maybe one day we will know. Okay. Yeah, it's fast enough. I can just these guys. This is what takes forever. I'm not sure I want stream to last quite that long. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. You gotta make them have some oomph, some wow, this character. Oh no, they suck. Never mind. We were just watching something last night that was oh, what was it? A Star Wars Visions, I think. But it was one of the first episodes that Zap was showing me was a badass Sith. And we were both like, okay, I'm not big on the art style of this episode, but like this character looks cool. And they had this thing for their lightsaber that like slid over the lightsaber and made a whole bunch of little lightsabers out around it, and it could spin, and it looked like it was a umbrella, like they were fighting with an umbrella made of lightsabers, and it looked cumbersome, but also like neat, you know? Oh, I didn't even consider the trust aspect. That's a good point. Merch would sell better like that. Something fishy about these attractive people. I can't put my finger on it. Detective game, every character introduction was like, I can't trust them. And then one character didn't have any of that. And that's how I figured out the twist villain in the first 30 minutes of a 10-hour game. And many people like villains more because they look good. It's true. It's true. There are definitely some villains that you're like, but they hot though. But they look edgy. I want to get closer. Do 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 do. Which game is this? It's in a dungeon. That's all I got. It might be purple colored. Zap has a really weird memory. It's like a trap. You give him useless information and it just stays there forever. My memory makes no sense to either of us. I just remember stupid shit. Like this song, I think it's associated with the color purple. Like, what does that even mean? What does that mean? And why would I remember that if it's even correct? Need a new desk chair real bad. But around work I get to use my desk almost not at all. Yeah. I mean, if you've got the expendable income, probably worthwhile doing so that you can do more stuff that you want to do. But yeah, if you're not using it that much, it might not make sense to splurge on that right now. I know they were a terrible person, but like that ass though. What, we can have America's ass, but not that one? Come on. There's also the complexity of finding a good chair. Because one would think it would be simple. It is not. I don't know why it's so difficult to find a good desk chair. But holy hell. I've had multiple, like, gaming chairs I thought would be fine, and then come to find out there's, like, metal bars in the middle of your back, and I'm like, no, that is not what I wanted to spend my money on. One thin piece of foam between me and this metal? No, I don't find that comfortable. Yeah, maybe I let that dry. Yeah, and they're so expensive. Ugh. Yeah, it's a chair. I need to use it for my butt, please. I mean, that's not a bad idea, though. I mean, you don't get back support, but you do have the comfort of your bed. I will do this while the ink dries. This way is not too smudgy. From a loft bed is a whole new set of issues. I mean, maybe if you just have like a really long HDMI to the back of your monitor, right? And then you wall mount your monitor. Maybe on a hinge, so it just like sits where your ladder is. Or maybe out by your face. You like sit on your side and lay on your side. No, you can't even sit up in a loft bed, really. How does this work? Oh, okay, fair. My eyes were so bad that I probably, like, it wouldn't have worked. Regardless of how close that monitor was to my bed, it would not have helped. It's the beauty of LASIK. Now I can see without any of this shit. Very, very worth it. Very worth it. back support because my desk has one of those movable tops. So if I want, I can basically move my PC on top of my bed. That sounds nice. Yeah, it sounds convenient. Like a swivel top. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Oh no, for sure. Don't combine those things. Absolutely not. Hey, Freya. She got the zoomies. She got them zoomies. She got the zooms. The zoomies. Honestly, I can't even do headphones, like over-the-ear headphones, period. I have to have in-ear ones. My jaw is not friendly with anything that puts pressure on the side of my head, period. Oh, I know what that voice reminded me of. It was a little lemur thing from the animated. I don't even know what that's called. It was like a zoo, and they were friends from the zoo, and they broke out and they went on an adventure, and there were these penguins that were really popular for some reason. Now there's a whole show about the penguins. Kind of the mafia, I think. But the little lemur. The servant to the crazy king lemur. That's the one it reminded me of. Have to run. Ooh. What nuts have we here? What the this curse? I love it. Thank you. Oh god. All right. Fluff has taken wrappers of Christmas stuff and made a pet Santa dog. It's quite cursed. Tell us my fandoms, like the things that I like and would be a fan of. Is that what you mean? Oh, okay. You didn't make it, but you do love it. Let's be real. You would make it if you could. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing such cursed content. Let's see. That I am a fan of. I do quite like Spy Family. I think that's how you say it. Spy X Family. I have a lot of manga from them. Have watched anime. Have a few of the books that aren't the anime ones. So like there's a written short story one. Hello. And there's a special secret code explanation one. Beans. They're cool little kitten. Okay. Good to know. Very good here. Sweet. I don't know why I'm still holding on to December like it's important. Moving on. Other things that I'm a fan of. Obviously Hollow Knight. I quite liked Hollow Knight. I'd very much like to play more Silk Song. It's on my last nerve that I haven't had chances to. I just like the creepy spookiness of it. And there's something broken in my brain that says, oh, is it difficult? You should try 50 times until you get good at it. I don't know why my brain does that, but that is the way. This is not the time to add more wet ink to this. This is the time to take off the markings so we can put fresh markings. Good, good. I should probably do that to this too. There we go. Get colors in there. Dum, 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 dum. Way too many phantoms to count. Yeah, Hollow Knight, good stuff. There's so many good memes that come with Hollow Knight too. There's one I brought up on a friend's stream the other day of like, they were looking for Cornifer. You could please stop. They were looking for Cornifer, and I remembered the meme of just Cornifer like behind one of the oozing black walls in Hollow Knight. And then it's just the knight standing on one side of the black wall and Cornifer on the other side. And the knight is going through like a dialogue of, Cornifer, how the fuck did you get here? I had to like crawl up Satan's asshole to get here. And you're just over there? And then Cornifer's, hee funny maps. Good stuff. Legend of Zelda. I'm a pretty big fan of Legend of Zelda. You know that one too. It's because it's funny. It's a good one. Lots of Legends of Zelda, because I've been playing for a lot of my life. I didn't add the F to this full moon. It's a toll moon. Everybody want a toll moon? Right in line. Really fell in love with Majora's Mask. Again, the creepy vibes. They attract me. I like them. I don't know why. I should put numbers in those. That would help. November. Actually, that doesn't matter right now because I need numbers first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 9, 30, and stick. What the hell does Z stand for in lulz? Like, I know LOL is laughing out loud, but C for, I think it's like the S apostrophe, right? Like giving multiple lol, right? But you're using Z to be edgy. I think that's what the Z is for. It doesn't stand for anything in and of itself. It just implies multiple lolling. It is snowing sideways. Fucking why? Oh, am I gonna have to go clear off my car? Kiss my ass. That's not how that phrase goes. Yeah. Yeah, it probably gets worse. I don't think lulz is even like, people who would use that can drink right now. You know? Like imagine what the kids' language. Imagine what those in school are saying right now. We couldn't comprehend. We seriously couldn't. Yes, this is correct. And Corinne. And the last Sunday of the month. And it's the green stamp approval. Yes, good stuff. Good stuff. Phew. It's literally snowing sideways. That's what I mean. A snow starts here, it goes here. It is blowing so hard and snowing at the same time that it is snowing sideways. Oh, this is what I need. I'm just staring at it wrong. I already did that. I need... you would be Numu. Numuzu is the 9th. Full moon. November 24th. Any of these guys? No. Who knows? The little snowflakes are just light. So they get a little bit of wind and then they go pee. Gravity doesn't apply if the force, you know, is stronger than what they can handle. October. I've cut off circulation to my leg again. Nobody is surprised. Son of oh. Ofta. Okay. I probably shouldn't freehand circles so fast, but that's fine. I've only got to look at it for the month of October. Slowly seeing my standards drop IRL. Going backwards, December. No, I'll have to look at it all year. By October, I'll only have to look at it for October. But that's that. I might want different music. Do some sing-songing for a little bit. Good work. Never understood the year ending in December. It is kind of weird because, like, it's the middle of winter. You would think, like, transition from winter to spring would be the start of a new year. I don't know. Maybe we just put all of these holidays in fall, winter to help with seasonal depression or something. Like, no, you have something to look forward to. Look, a holiday for food. Food always makes you happy. This one, more food. And we'll throw in presents. Look, new year, new you, and explosions. Yeah. Look at the pretty explosions. Yeah. Permits. Forgotten everything of that. Who looked at Dynamite and thought, this would be good for New Year celebration. We would make these smaller and throw it in the streets. Why not? 16, 17, 18, 19. That's safe. Nobody's ever lost a finger on explosive holidays. What about injuries? No. What? 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Guys, I think I had 30 written as the last day of October. And I genuinely don't know how I managed that. It's like, yeah. What's wrong with this? Wait, no, Halloween. It's not right. I missed one. I feel like I've watched some interesting things worth talking about. It's our last craft make along, whatever it's called anymore. Definitely watched Stranger Things. I'm all caught up as I can be on that. And I have feelings about their release schedule this year. What am I? They are annoying. They scare wildlife. I'm sure they kill plenty of wildlife. Not to mention they make like breathing a hazard. Yeah, they're entertaining. I don't know. If you're watching a display of a professional, I feel like they're more entertaining. Otherwise, if you're like setting them off yourself, they're fun. Or the people setting them off. Otherwise, it's just like, okay, this good. I was done after like 5. We good? Can I go home? Haven't. Stranger Things this year is releasing the final season of Stranger Things. And what they did is they released half of the season, I think around Halloween-ish. Halloween, or maybe it might have been Thanksgiving. I think it was like a month in between the wait for the first half of the season and the second half of the season. And then they released the second half on Christmas. And I was like, yay, the second half. I can binge it all in one night. Hooray. And then they saved the final episode for New Year's. One singular episode. Like, you already pulled this on us once. If you're gonna watch it, wait until New Year's at least. So you don't have this problem. Also, maybe I didn't love, I think it was season 2 or season 3. I don't remember which one it was, but there was one season in there that I was like, I could do without. The rest have been quite good. And this last season is very good. I really love how badass all of the characters are. I love the character development and the story that's going on. It's fantastic, but like, how do they do that? So mean. Yeah, one of those that just slips by like, oh yeah, I'll get to that after I continue watching this thing I already started. Got plenty of those. Yeah, now the end is in sight. Now you can watch Stranger Things, and as long as you reach the end of season 5 after the new year, you will suffer none. It will be there. Oh boy. Till then. Indeed. Have good dreams and good kitty snuggles. It is my wish for you this night. Da, 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 da. Ba-da, 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 ba-ba. As one does. Those count as dreams, right? Does that get added to the sleep counter? Where's Chicken Noodle Stick? Ah. Thanks. I do that. I do that. No water is Gatorade, but it's better water. And more hydrating water. Yeah. That one scared me a little. Hapapa. Hapanada. I've done it. I am not a cat. I have not the circular breathing. Mm. 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 I think that says stream. I'm not sure. I lost the loops. Singing quietly. La 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 la. Mi missing, me missing, me missing. No mejor te queda shaking. Please monitor, stay on your seat. We cannot have decapitations this day. We don't have the insurance. Oh, I didn't erase that. It is important to erase where there is going to be pencil because I do not want to have to come and erase the pencil. It's just not, it's inconvenient. Full moon's going to be yellow. And when's the full moon in this October month? October, that's a new moon. This is the full moon. The 26th. 26th. Yes. Good. Yes. Good. 26. Now we do the purple. Everybody loves the purple. Purple people. See the shiny? Wow, purple. Wow. October 10th. Need to be purple. That is our new moon in October. It's on the 10th. Stream. Okay. Last Sunday would be the 25th year. Yeah. It'd be fun to try some sort of like, what am I thinking of? Like moving armature kind of thing. That'd be a neat thing if we stick with the I don't know what I'm doing, but let's try a thing. Ooh, we could do wings maybe. Moving wings? That could be fun. See, I chose these swirlies for the month of October because they kind of look like a pumpkin patch kind of swirly, and I thought that was cute. Pumpkin. I'm more into my pumpkin cravings again for some reason, and I don't know why that's hitting me in December. Like, it did hit me in October. I did want pumpkin flavored most things, and not like pumpkin spice. Like, I wasn't craving the cinnamon and the nutmeg and yada yada that comes in spice that doesn't actually have pumpkin. I was craving pumpkin, like the squash flavor is what I wanted. And I'm back at that for some reason, and I don't quite know why. Maybe it's a nutrient thing? What do squashes have? Maybe I was lacking the squash in my bloodstream. Oh, that was a straight line. Nobody saw nothing. So we had a friend get together for the holidays. And our only plan was like fire. We want fire and like maybe some s'mores. And so we did that. We brought all of that stuff. And then it was between me and like some female friends of mine. We're like, do we want to invite our husbands or do we want to just be like girl time? And so we ended up inviting our husbands. And so last minute Zap's over here like, hey, yo, could I bring my GameCube? And so he brought his GameCube and he's done modifications. He's got the flippy drive, so he's got like a SD card sticking out the side of it, and he's got all of the GameCube games of his ripped onto this SD card so we can play any of them at any point in time just from that SD card. And yeah, we played a lot of Smash and racing. I think he broke out some Zoids a little bit too. I don't think I was paying much attention at that point. I was making s'mores or some shit. And one of the other gals, one of their hubbies, wanted to get some fancy chocolate for the s'mores, and they got like this hazelnut crunchy chocolate, and it was kind of worth it, honestly. That was having some crunch to your s'more. It's actually really nice. I quite liked it. Made it feel pretty damn bougie, honestly. Okay. Pumpkin. Everybody love a good pumpkin. That looks so crooked. Come here, let me fix you. Kind of better. Okay. September. Oh, right. I will fix that later. I mean, this is clearly a perfectly centered page that has no issues. What is anyone talking about? For any of my girlies in chat, if you are the type to want to live perpetually in a blanket, I highly recommend layering skirts. Cause like you get to just wear your blankie. You get enough thick skirts that are like floor length, like you're just wearing your blankie, my guy. Ain't no need to bring the blankie with. 'Tis upon my body. It's as cozy as it sounds. It's fantastic. If you haven't tried, highly recommend. Heck, guys, if you want to do it, usually you run hotter. I don't think you'd enjoy it, but like if you want a cozy blankie, here's some skirts. These ones are nice and stretchy. These metal doesn't a ton. Oh, it doesn't go there. La 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 la. I want there to be an auto way of changing greetings and whatnot. Like, hey, I am currently on this particular model, and then you can like set it in a group so that anything within that group is active for people to do readings. And then like if there's a reading to change what model you're on, then it would automatically change the grouping that is available. That would be fantastic. Makes so many possibilities. And then all you'd have to do is be like, oh, sorry. Ain't none of that over here. That is this model specific. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Zoom, 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 zoom. I used my phone the other day to show someone the green model that I've used. And that mouth worked just fine. And I was unhappy. Because it is the first time in months that I have seen the mouth move on that model, and I just... Why? This one works just fine. See? See? You know what? I did mean to test and see if I use my phone for modeling something. I don't know if I can use... I think I have to have the model pulled up on my computer in order for my computer to capture it. Because if I have it on my phone, I don't think it does. The phone, you would just like port the face tracking to. I don't think you do the other way around. 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. I don't know if I asked about New Year's resolutions yet. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Anybody got anything they are excited to work on for the new year? Oh, goodness. There's a lot of earwax in there. I made some like goals I would like to have done. I would like to find a solution for the cat tower over here working a little bit better. Whether that is buy a new one or modify one that we have or completely build a new one, whatever it may be. I'd like a better solution for this. I'd like to finish that cat wheel I started years ago. I have some things like that, some home renovation stuff that would be nice if I could get to life just kind of got in the way. I guess that'll be the same in more years. There'll be more life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 25, 26, 27. I don't know how I made 27 kind of sound like croissant. Croissant. 27. Do, 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 do. Oh, New Year's goals. Yeah, I think I had some that you would probably expect on the lines of like, I want to do more art fairs or more art stuff in general. Home renovation, pet stuff. I'm quite lost in streaming field though. The only idea I really have is like, maybe I don't actually plan for the craft alongs. Maybe I just like, hey, I've never tried needle felting. You ever tried needle felting? Yeah, come watch me suck at it. Let's go. And then learn the skill on stream. With eyeballs watching. What could go wrong? Oh, I do remember I put, like, learn more social media stuff. I need to learn better how other platforms function. Because sometimes you got stuff that's just like, I don't, like Instagram, like, I don't understand the point of threads. What is threads? Why does it exist? It's a whole other application. Is it important? Can I just not? Because I'd like to just not. But also doing maybe more digging on AI, oh, what's it called? Allowances? That's not the word I'm looking for, but I think it gets the point across. Like, what does this platform allow for their AI to do? Because I know some of them are just like, yeah, no. You pretty much, you have to go through roundabout methods in order to opt out of AI learning off of all of your things. Which, I don't know how I feel about putting stuff out there for, here, learn off of what I'm doing. I do think it would be funny if my planner pages ever got captured by AI and like sold for actual money. And then I can just like pop over into the DMs and be like, yo, OG creator here, I gave them away for free. Why are you paying this thief? not the ads. The poor innocent viewers, what will they do? R.I.P. We shall miss you. Your regularly scheduled Okay. We do have one in September. Oh, wait, I labeled them. I'm over here like, no, I know there's only going to be one singular thing in a month, so I don't want to label these as either the solstice or the equinox. I want to like wait until no, literally, I labeled them. These are the equinoxes, these are the solstices. What could it be? What could it be, guys? All right, well, September has an equinox. Yay. Voila. Problem solved. Okay. I don't even think other ones had them, except for December. Nothing in October. November, nothing. Okay, and then December. Oh yeah, no, I should have seen that coming. So that was dumb idea. December had a solstice. Solstice. Wiggle, wiggle. Just a little. Do your jiggle. I actually have this one. September, yay, this one. Notifications keep popping up of people starting their games. And I just, this person. Oh, that's a good game. I could have actually labeled which one. What are you? September 22nd. Edition here. This is your fall equinox, September 22nd of 2026. I don't know why I wanted to load 2023. I particularly want to go there, but full moon, yeah, hey, full moon. When you at? When you be for September in the 26. I really should have looked for overlapping dates. I'm glad they did not overlap. Too late for you. September 11, the Anumu. Colored outside the box. Dun dun dun. Okay. There's doors. Oh, I forgot the streams. 27. I know, streaming that close to a new moon. No, for full moon. We will have the lunatics. Ha ha ha. Get it? Get it? Cause Luna for it's the werewolves. What is the name for werewolf that has Luna in it too? Isn't there one? I'm gonna be thinking about that all day now. Oh no. Oh no. What's did you know? Sky's blue. Okay, good talk. Oh, hee hee hee. Won't you smell my pee pee pee? Oh, please. Please. Nobody go smelling any pee. I don't know where that came from. The dark recess of my mind. La 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 la. Do 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 do. La 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 la. I have recently figured out that two part. First part, I have recently been convinced to play Warframe. Because there was a mushroom guy on there, and I said, okay, that might be enough. That might be what I need to find joy in this game. So I started, and I did not get far. Not far at all. But I've recently found out that a friend of mine has also just started. And one of the issues I have with playing games in which my friends are so high-leveled is that, like, it's not really all that fun when you are just starting out and they have been playing, and then you play together and then they just annihilate everything, and it's either that or they bring you into a higher level thing that you're really not ready for. You try and fight back and are just insta-killed every time. Like, those aren't fun things, you know? But I've never tried playing with someone that is also new. That might be good stuff. Hopefully we can find some time that we are both awake. I think it's probably going to be the hardest. For sure they're in a wildly different time zone than me. Maybe we can play some. And you guys can see my skin-colored rendition of the Mushroom Femboy. And we can make memes about the good jiggle. For the mushroom top look like butt. It look like butt now. May or may not have made all other equipable items also match this tone of color just for the ick factor. Just be like, I don't like how your gun just into your back there. I don't know about that. Makes me giggle. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba. Hey, maybe. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Azabenya, Babaiji Baba, Kunya Ba. I cannot speak this language. No idea how badly I fucked up the proportion. Presentation. Pronunciation. I didn't even put a timer on that. How long did I take for those gears to turn properly? Oh, oh. Seventeen, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. What are our expectations for 2026? I believe I said 2025 would have bad vibes, which, from my experience, did not lie. 2025 had some pretty shit vibes. But 2026, how are we thinking? I don't know how I feel about it. Like there's gonna be a lot of the same, but maybe we've numbed ourselves to it at this point, and maybe we can thrive a little bit. Get some things started that are actually good for us. Yeah. That's what I'm hoping, at least. Maybe not fully established, but at least get some progress on things we desire. Three, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. You are good. Ne? Had some weird ass dreams last night. I don't think Elvis has anything. No. Stream. Like a lot of people that I haven't seen or talked to or thought about in years, and I was just like doing random tasks with them. It was strange. I very much, even in the moment, wanted it to end. Ba-da, ba, ba. Ba-ba, nada, na. Ba-ba, nada, da, da, ba, ha. Ba-ba, da, ba-ba, nada, ba, da, ja, ja. Ba-ba, da, da, da. I could play more, hello. I don't know what I want to do tomorrow. Like, part of me kind of wants to stream again and play some Silksong. Just because I really want to play Silksong. But also, I don't know if I should take a rest. I really feel like I should have one of my days off actually be a day off and do non-social, hide in my little hole and be warm and comfy and do nothing. I didn't put the other lexicons on this page for some reason. Okay. Reason. Yeah. But also I can't play Silksong off screen, so we'll see which one's out. I might also just focus on like keeping my sleep schedule awake at 8. And that way Tuesday can come and I can be like, okay, today's the day. We're gonna do this. Well, that's right. I wanted to test out some stuff in my car tomorrow. Actually, that sounds pretty fantastic. See what fits. Maybe it will sit. One of my biggest issues is I made these gigantic flower pots. Like, I got big fuck you. You will not hit these unless you are actively trying to hit these kind of flower pots. And then I put a bag of concrete in each one, so they're each like 60 pounds. I've got 4 of those, one for each leg of the canopy tent. And then I bolt those down onto the top of the concrete inside to hold them down as weights. So I ain't fucking around with this Midwest wind. But, yeah. Those guys are very big. They're very heavy. They're very difficult to transport. And they take up a lot of room. It's a leaf. Those are the biggest issue. And I might just get different kinds of weights that don't necessarily take up as much space if I'm doing a further travel-y kind of thing, maybe. I don't know. I also have an idea in mind. It might could work. And I need to measure a lot of things to see, because I want like a rooftopper. Maybe if I get that, I can fit like a lot of the canopy itself, the walls that I need to hang things on. Those would be things I'm not terribly against putting in a locked cage on top of the car, you know? Indeed. And I have room inside the car. Maybe I put a platform over those big honking weights. Put a bed on that. Could work. It could work. Who knows? August, when is your full moon? 28th. Also, does August have anything? No. Right here. No. August 12th. Our blue moon is really early this year. For anyone unfamiliar, blue moon is just like when, I think it's a full moon, has 2 full moons in the same calendar month. And the second one is the blue moon. I think it's in like May, maybe? I swear to God, I only started tracking these like 3 years ago max, and it was in like August. I don't know what the deal is with the blue moons. I don't know what the math is on that, but it seems like such a dramatic shift. My muscles have warmed up. They allow me to draw straight lines now. Very good. Very good. I should actually try and draw something after this. This morning, I jumped on my horse and went out for a ride. Wild outlaws chased me and they shot me inside. So I crawled into a wildcat's cave to find a place to hide, but some pirates found me sleeping there and soon they had me tied to a pole and built a fire under me. I nearly cried. So the mermaid came and cut me loose and begged to be my bride. I said I'd come back Thursday, but I must admit I lied. I ran into a jungle swamp where I forgot my guide. I think that's about where my memory stops on that poem, but voila. I bow now. I bow. Thank you for coming to my show. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Tell me where it is where that quote, that poem came from. You get a cookie. A free cookie. You'll ever there's a cookie that's like a sugar cookie, right? I think it's a sugar cookie or maybe like a butter cookie, whatever those are. But then you like smush a piece of plastic? No, incorrect. Chocolate on the center of it and then it like kind of melts. What do you call those? Cuz my mother-in-law has a unique name for them. She's not wrong. Like it's a descriptive name for them and it's correct. And now I call them that because it's correct. She may say bag wrong, but she says the name of this cookie correctly. And Catty Corner. She says that's wrong. Is that wrong too? She can't. No, it's not Kitty Corner. I refuse. And the argument that, well, you don't say here catty, catty, catty. You say here kitty, kitty, kitty. Incorrect. It's quatre. It's off of 4 is the root. Kitties have nothing to do with this. Therefore, I refute any possibility of it being Kitty Corner. I do, however, really want to look up we had a whole conversation about this at work the other day about like weird random sayings that are like location based. And one of them that came up was fixin'ta, which is definitely Texas thing, but it's like I'm about to do something, right? So I'm fixing to cut off the lights. And like I don't know. Hi. That is a phrase. How did that come to be? Apparently my coworker's husband always responds when that is said with, well, was it broken? Are you gonna fix it? That's not what the word, that's not what this means. Oh fuck, I inked it. No, 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 no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Those are decoration spots. Nobody sees anything here. Oh, these. You know, there is nothing stopping me from playing a little Silk Song today. We take a nummies break. We come back, play a game. Maybe. What am I on? July? I made it halfway through the year. I could be fine. Right over here, full moon. 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 Nice spelling today. It's a good thing I can just talk to you. If I was writing, it'd be hieroglyphics. Do you have a solstice? No, June does. You are empty. Empty, my darling. Stream. Okay. I don't want to do that yet. I want to make sure that is dry, which is why I was doing this. Give my hand something to do. Whilst I distract myself from that dry. Gently release the burps so they aren't audible. Oh, that looks like a really terrible. Oh, what have I done? The angles ain't quite right. Focus. We focusing. It's fine. I suppose a 2026 goal would be probably the new model sometime in that year. There's already good progress going on the sides of it. I might not push that one though. I'm not in any rush. And I'd rather people have time to work on it. And it just gets done to good quality rather than time frame, you know? I just throw all time frames out the window as long as I get it. Who knows? Time will tell. Ha ha ha. Right. Stop snowing. That's a plus. It doesn't look like too much built up either, so I probably just have to scrape a little bit of ice off. That is ideal. There's so many shavings. Oh, make myself a little friend with all of these. Full moon for July is on the 29th. La 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 la. La 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 la. New moon is on the 14th. I have the list directly next to me. I could have said earlier what the blue moon was. January, February, March, April, May. It's in May. It'd be May 31st. Just barely in that month. But it made it there. Good for it. June did. Okay. It'd be a whole different research tactic if I were doing like, oh, let's plan out all of 2026 in crafts that you have never tried before. Because then, like, I can't just search crafts I have never tried before. Like, I can't know about it. It'd be just a whole spiral of me going, oh, shiny new thing. Oh my god, this thing. I question everything. Oh my god, what if I got the other month wrong? Like the start date wrong? It's fine. I'm not thinking about that. For the purposes of now, it's correct. Also, June might be my favorite month for like the frillies. It just looks like a face. I should probably do this one in. Hold on, I'll finish this first. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You ever try and fart quietly? You let out just a teeny little bit. Relieve some pressure and pray that it does not make a sound. Sometimes you do not succeed. recently, I have figured out that I can not be so careful at work sometimes. Like, let it out to where it makes a little bit of noise because it is so loud around me with like things sizzling in the fryer cooking and fans going for the exhaust that like it'll drown out a fair amount of noise and you can just fart. I didn't realize how much that had trained me into thinking like this is a safe amount of air to let out of your anus and people won't hear until I went to my niece's birthday party and I did the same fart that I would do at work. It's very audible. I had to in front of all of these people be like, I'm sorry, that came out way louder than I meant it to. So that's happened. Did not help that I was slightly tired that day too, so I'm sure that did not come out as a genuine apology. Just like, oh damn, my bad. Like, yeah, you really look sorry about that. Look, it's natural. This one worked out. We're safe here. Dead. Excuse me. Is writing on cursive like not a thing to do on I feel like YouTube has an older audience, but Twitch has the younger one. Would they even be like, what script are you writing in? Ancient one. Stream. Doesn't this one actually have a ing to any other month? But here we are. This one has something, doesn't it? June. Yeah, it has a solstice. Fun part. Now for the fun part. The face. We get to do the face. Put the face on. Oh. Straight lines are overrated. All right, so we have further progression. We have December. Oh, but I'm gonna have to look at it all year. Was it November? We went to. I'm only having to look for it for the month. Took us till June to say that straight lines are overrated. And write that one down. Ooh, we should do a quote. I've read that one before and I never set it up. It sounds fun. We just have one quote that's just fish. What the fuck does this mean? Pescado, pescado, pescado. You ready? You ready to see these eyebrows? They do a. Do your eyebrows do a? Wow! What a great job! Now go intimidate the masses, young one. Go. You've got this. This was a risky order to do this. Just place my hand on top of all of the thing I'm waiting to dry. Really test if I can smear across the whole thing. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. Yeah, once more. Yeah, look it up over here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's our face. Yeah. Heckin' yeah. All right, boys and girls, let's make our grr face. Oh god, I just saw new faces pop in. It's fine. This is what we get to come into. Okay. Hey, June. Yay. Hey. Oh, it's Jude. Hey, Jude. Don't let me down. Just take a sad song and make up the lyrics. Is it a farming sim? Or a water town? What are you? Tattle and oh, it's the fairies. Okay, if you say so. I wish I could remember Death of a Bachelor right now, but replace it with Eraser. Bachelor. Death of an Eraser. No, that's not coming. Full moon. Easy yellow. Yellow. Oh, I also probably should put yellow across to the actual full moon. What are you? What date are you, June? June? We are in June. June's full. No, that's July. It's July. 29th. Ah. June 29th. Yay. Very good, very good. Newman. June's new moon is the 15th. And even though I did not check my dates beforehand, I actually managed to be okay with the solstice. It gets me every time. Okay, when are you? June 21st is a Summer solstice. The day, it be long, it be hot. Okay. Oh, and the stream. 28. Da, 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 da. Sway with me. Da. Tracker go. Oh. No. What? Poke, you got something to say? What if he just said no? Oh, that'd be cute. I sing no, he responds no. He's my little backup singer. Aww. Such a sweet boy, backup singing his mama. He usually doesn't do that. He usually tells me to shut the fuck up. Oh well. What time is it? 4:12. I have... Yeah, no. No, that's good enough for me. Okay, so wrapping up. If you didn't hear earlier, we have been doing a 2026 save page. That's save page. 2026 planner. If you would like to get this planner for yourself, please see the links to my Ko-fi. It is available for free. It will print off in an 8x10 paper page, like a dice. You will cut in half, you will hole punch, it will fit an A5 size planner. Links may or may not be available for the paper cutter and hole punch and planner. You'll get it. You'll be fine. Meanwhile, I'm gonna wrap up this shindig. Grab some nummies. May or may not be back to play games later. We shall see how many spoons I have. I am feeling rather low spoons, but that could just be hunger. So we'll see. We got birds. Birds, you do great, Mars. Thank you for your Mars. Coffee Siri. Shoo. Thank you for your subs. We love your subs around here. They're so good. So good. I lost it. There it is. I lost my marbles. That's what I lost. A long time ago. Hello? Anybody I know? Anybody here? Oh my goodness, there's there's actions. Oh no. Someone has a hand cam stream that I follow. I have absolutely no... Oh wait, can't I watch? Yeah, I can watch without you guys actually rating into. What are you doing? Oh my god, you have a mustache on. Oh, you're doing Legos. Huh. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny. Let's go here. Pew! Pew! Thank you all for coming. Hope you had a great day. I hope you all have a lovely 2026. Bonjour.